Because nighttime is when all the crazy people are asleep. Well, also I'm alright. That's good to hear. You know, I'm starting to think the game is rigged from the start because the last streams where I thought, hey look, it says free consistent viewers, I check on my PC, it says 2. I'm gonna like rip my ears off and throw them at an innocent child and give them PTSD. But I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Daisy. Oh yeah, there he is.
They said I
You seem
was
calm and reasonable
mad.
person, yeah.
Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed. I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for... Why, of course you can.
There he was.
Electrons attached to the neutron.
I'm here to steal because this guy has a lot of mentats. And cigarettes. Fuck yeah. Yay, love Dr. M. Yeah, honestly. Bro's just old. That's his entire thing. He's old. Holy cannoli. Wheeler. Ah, goddamn, I forgot the... doesn't matter. There's so many. Oh my god. He reminds me of a grandparent you know who knows you as the small bean you are. Yeah, honestly. I like how he's not even that angry at us. He's just like, oh, hello. I don't know what kind of psychopath would kill him, honestly. I mean, I get he kind of did terrorize the brains, but also, I'm not sure the brains are that good of people on their own. So many toasters, jeez. Hello. I kind of deserve the harassment, yeah. At least Dr. Jonas does. I don't remember his name. He's the main guy. He keeps talking about my penis.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
I mean, I was gonna say, look at me, does it look like I have one? I don't look like anything. I look like a monster. Zero seems pretty cool. Yeah, honestly. But that is because he's voiced by Dr. Venture. So that's honestly mostly it for me. Actually, I once saw a pretty cool animation where someone made a digital circus OC, and it was this wind-up robot guy, and he used the audio of Dr. O, and I like that. Get the geckos! We need their flesh!
You're back. All right. If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal... It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way. It won't make you bulletproof.
Oh, I don't really need to be a bit more bulletproof. I just thought it healed you. Nah, bruh. It can, like, change your appearance and shit. And weren't you there to tell me it could also basically just reset all your stats?
Oh.
Hmm.
Have a seat.
Yeah, let's increase that luck. Whew. Ooh. Most powerful for us who lends to meaningful weight in your side. Discussing. 15 speech plus 15 butter. I keep getting these things that I already have. Terrifying presence can imitate through dialogue. Yeah, sure. I just won't make him carry anything. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was me, but I thought it was either heal or respec. Fair. Okay, this doesn't look creepy at all. I can't wait for this game to be on PS5. What, it isn't? Oh yeah, I guess because PlayStation doesn't have very good, I forgot what the term is, like, behind play, where you can play older games. Courier 6. You can go home, Courier. With Divide. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was eating something. Alright, time to see what the fuck all this ominous-ass foreshadowing is. Oh, come on! I can't bring my friends, like Little Ripper. Can't I at least bring Rex? He's not... They don't have a good retroactive gaming.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Boone.
All
I
right.
should have brought you for that big MT thing, honestly. You were my ride or die.
Don't go too far now, dear.
Oh no, I am going far. They aren't coming with me. I don't have any of them equipped. They're just waiting.
Sure could use a drink.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to talk to all of them.
I hope you. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist.
Whoa! I didn't know Lily could teleport. You can technically play NV, but you have to pay a subscription service for cloud stream. Has input lag. Of course it does. I mean, I guess just don't own a PlayStation because why would you? I mean, I'm saying that as a, you know, I say that as a as an Xbox fanboy, but also like, have you seen the shit they've been doing lately? They do not give a fuck. Alright, nice.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth.
Oh, it's worth like 3 caps.
What? No music? All right. Guess fate.
Boone, I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Backwards compatibility is not something Sony wants to invest in, which is dumb and the reason. I want a Steam machine. Yeah, I don't get why they don't do that. What? You're gonna force everyone to play your new games? Yeah, congrats. All you're doing is basically telling people, well, Xbox, they got this shitty, cheaper one that lets me play New Vegas. Why don't I just get this instead of the overpriced one?
I'll make my way there.
I should have done Boone last.
What's up?
Backwards. Oh, I already read it, sorry.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Yeah, sure.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. Good call.
I mean, if that's... Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Aww. Bye, Rex. I wish I could bring you, Little Ripper. You would definitely be helpful. Wait, what? Hey, I didn't tell you to go to... I'll find him again someday. According to your sea leads you that this canyon is filled with storm test wreckage beyond lies and died. A lonesome run is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take companions to zero head, nor bring anything you find out with you. Carry whatever equipment gear you have. However, if the journey proves too difficult, you need to resupply. You can retrace your steps and return to Mojave anytime if you're prepared. When I'm much done with the no more physical cock bullshit. Yeah, honestly, it is bullshit. The fuck happened here? Well, that isn't ominous at all. Sam. So this is Chicago, like, on the average day, right? Okay. Welcome to the Divide. Yeah. I hope Joshua's gun can keep me illuminated. That's not creepy at all. Console is access to LB. Why? Dude, I'm fucking scared right now because I'm expecting some asshole to start speaking to me. I've been seeing a lot of foreshadowing to this. Holy cannoli. You are a beautiful weapon. Oh, I didn't take it. Where is that welder? I might be stupid. Where is the... There it is. Ooh, Nuka-Cola quartz. Edie! What are you doing here, Edie?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Yeah, I thought it was Edie. Okay, I didn't expect to get Edie. Yeah, we all love Edie here. Can you feel the Edie tonight? I'm gonna close that because there's no point. Where? Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Edie. You are a real one. I don't trust what's gonna happen. Do I need caps? Yeah, of course I need caps. You know, this random machine clearly needs money to work. Actually, no, considering the way Fallout goes, I'm not that surprised. I'm just surprised it's our money. Oh, that's what the commissary is. I can just sell shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Edie, come on. Free war device, take a cast instead of free war money. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh no. That's a war machine. Is that a corpse? Nope. I'll be honest, I don't know much about this, except some guy wants me dead, I think. And I don't want spoilers, so just keep that in mind. Yeah! Decrepit! Guy's gonna talk your ear off. Oh no. It's gotta be Fallout 1 all over again. Skeeving? Wait, I didn't even see what that guy was selling. I kinda just... yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this shit. Ooh, nail gun. What's up, 98? Do not spoil anything, alright? Oh yeah, how are ya? But sun is glaring in my eyes, Jesus. Ah, this is why I hate summer. I don't hate summer. I like summer. I like it more than most people, but it's still annoying. Ooh. I despise summer. Yeah, I think most people do. They just like wearing hoodies, right? Can't wear hoodies when sun. I mean, you can, you're just not gonna like it. He's giving. Let's check out how this right gear looks. Is it green? Is the eyes green? No, it's red. Oh wait, what? Why do I have to be here? What was it asking me? Oh, okay. I'm living a furnace, so I'm constantly sweating in summer. Yeah, fair enough. Have you considered adapting some sort of cooling system? Ooh. Found a module on this broken iPod that you can upgrade ED. Installing this module grants you the first rank of camaraderie, allowing ED to repair currently equipped weapons once per day. My god, you're a genius. I am a genius. I am a fucking genius. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck here selling furniture. I'm just stuck here fucking the furniture. I don't know why, but the line, I'm stuck here fucking furniture is funny. Stuck here in the furniture? Whoa. I didn't know this was, I don't know. What's the site people use these days? Cornographic parching? Or at least he's happy. That's what's important. I'm stuck here in the furniture. Don't be scared. It's just the thing that caused all of this.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh.
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
I agree.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Yay. Wait, what? What's that? Why is there red? What? Why is there red? What? Why am I red? I don't like being red. I prefer being normal. Why does crouching make me that? I don't get it. Ooh, I've been needing nails. Ah, of course it's a fucking Securitron.
Primary systems.
That is how we do it. What's in this? What is in this desk? Damn it. A lot of new guns. Alright, hold on. My stream, I think, on my telephone is being a bit stupid. Okay, I don't need 2 pistols. Or combat knives, jeez. I did just forget to sell a lot of stuff. The riot helmet, I think, is the thing making... That makes sense. Thank you for pointing that out. Sorry I didn't see your message before. My stream manager was being stupid. I can't find this laser gun. What's a nail gun? There it is. I haven't seen this before. It's all good. All good, man. All good. I don't know what accent that was. Holy fucker. I don't think there's much of a reason to do that to someone. Ooh. Hot damn. Of course there's rats. Okay, that's not working out. I can't find my... Yay! Wonder glue, yeah. Holy sh... Edie was putting boot to ass there, oh my god. What is happening? What is causing all these guys to just die? Well, that's not good. Anyway, I can perhaps... You have so many guns, it almost became a problem. Yeah. In my defense, I just like having guns. I don't even use most of these. I just have them for just having them. Don't forget to sell stuff at the commissary. Yeah, I know. Ow. I'm gonna guess that's on my side now. Alright, so 7 is pulse. I need that. Ooh, okay, hold up. That looks sick though. Let me try it on. It is me, the U.S. General of the U.S. military. Yeah, that don't look bad. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Nice dudes. Nice dudes. Very nice. That one plasma rifle, it keeps coming back. Stop! Excuse me. But I just threw him. Let me just head back to the commissary real quick. So I tossed him aside like a ragdoll. Yeah, he deserved it. God damn! You fucking seeing that? I'm gonna be rich by the end of this because the fucking armor is like $1 billion. Gotta love the late game DLC. Yeah. Come on, I have like 100 barter and it doesn't even give me everything. What is this, a communist? What is this, a communist? Yeah. Nothing else is just a communist. I didn't even do a bit. I don't really need a frag mine. Why do I have a regular flamer? We are here to steal your Christmas cheer. I feel lighter already. Oh, I should have done that as a hollow rifle. Damn it. The hollow rifle is like weirdly a very good weapon. At least against people. I heard a sound. Ooh. Unlock that bitch. Ow. Edie, carry this. These are dramatic, don't you think? Geez, a bit dramatic, don't you think? I mean, you only lasered them. I mean, yeah, but I'm not nailing them to the fucking wall like I'm the Romans when they see Jesus. I forgot to sell that. Now you can carry it. Alright, yeah, I'm going home. Why specific messages against me? So much loot, yeah. And I'm probably not gonna get all of it. Specifically to annoy everyone. Okay, can these alarms shut the fuck up? OCD won't let you leave anything behind. Oh, you wanna bet? Let me just save because I don't trust it.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction.
Does he think I'm on the NCR side?
Courier. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates
Really likes
again.
talking about
You're resourceful.
bearable,
A
bearable.
machine, robot
Damn
ready
it, Kate told me
can
about
help you
that. That's the
find
only thing I
warheads
know.
you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away.
Alright,
at
do
any
that then. I don't
time.
really care about my past.
If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide.
Really like talking
They're
about the bear.
lost to you.
I read it, sorry.
For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. No courier would go to the divide, but you will. And that's what sets us apart. We walk roads. And for you, you'll want to see your home one last time. See what happened. You're curious. You walk, leave ruin in your path. You can't leave alone.
I didn't do anything to you, man.
The choice is yours. What I offer is the last. I don't care if you walk the divide. Turn, walk the Mojave. Fight beneath the flags. If you don't, the divide will come to you and the Mojave. The divide will send its worst against you. Road gets rougher from here. Courier.
Believe me, dude, I've well dealt with worse. Ooh, level up. Is that a fucking warhead? Oh, I'm gonna be in it for. I'm gonna be in it. In for. You aren't the same. You. Yeah, I know. I know. I kind of have dementia. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, I'm not wearing my armor. Hold on. In my defense, I wear this so much that I kind of just half expect to always have it on. So this is my home, huh? I knew I was born in Chicago. I mean, look at the clean air. Look at the average garbage you just have around. Be looking out my window. Turn around next time, you idiot. Ooh, an anti-material rifle. See those a lot. Ask why you collect the packs of cigarettes. They're just good money, honestly. They don't weigh a lot, and people pay a lot for it. Gain camaraderie to allowing you to manufacture small energy cells and mark. Nice. I don't really need flamer fuel. I love how he just does that. He goes like, yay! So much joy. There's just so much joy behind those empty eyes. That empty eye. There's only one. Ooh! I was literally looking for that. Edie, yippee! Hooray! Edie doesn't even know what a war crime is. Do I have any whiskey I can sell? Yep. I don't drink whiskey. I drink rum. Like a pirate. Yeah, I was about to say, okay, Jack Sparrow. Where's all the rum gone? It is not wrong. Yeah. Just gonna say that song was so very far from wrong. Jangle, jangle. Hopeville Missile Base. Loading station. Do we really need that whole thing? You could just put loading station. Or love me a coconut rum. I don't really drink booze, honestly. Uh-oh. Black square. I cast fist! As God intended. Can't prove otherwise. Fuck was that? It's because of that douche. Stop! What an asshole. Bet there is something interesting here. Or not. Obliterated, as he deserves. Marked men camp. Alright, good to know. Come on, you can climb that. What? Oh, I don't even need to, I can just walk. Alright. I cast! Fuck you! Bow. Oh, you... What kind of piece of shit gun did you have? Oh my god. I cast the atom! I'll take a frag grenade. Where'd that guy go? Oh, did I just... I think I removed him from the equation. Whew, sweet mama, look at you. Forget red glare, I'm calling you sweet mama, because that's what this is. I cast split the fucking atom. Yeah! What is that? Test it out. When I find someone, I will. Trust me on that. So many is smudges. So much is dead people. Hopeville Missile Base. East entrance. I don't really think we need the whole east middle, all that word. We don't need all that word. Bobby pins. Who is keeping their ammo in the cooling place? Well, I guess it is like plasma weapons and shit, right? Really? How many bullshit you gotta keep the goo cool? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Invisible wall. Okay, it looks like I have to go somewhere in these buildings or something like that. Yeah, I was not looking at that. I was just walking around. Let's drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm gonna guess I need to go up one. Kind of legendary used to speak of a source of pre-war technology that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even just discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need to do this to advance, which means there'll be mostly a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to. See, if I did that diegetically as I went along, that would have been a lot better. Son of a bitch! Ooh, perfect timing, actually. Uh-oh, wait, what that mean? Check out Sweet Mama! Wait, what? No. Don't tell me my armor is low. I cannot afford my favorite armor to break. Oh, you're fine. That's my helmet, isn't it? Ooh, that's not good. My armor is at least fine. Oh, I fucking exploded him. Edie, where are you? I need you to hold something for me. Gotta have the power physicist. Jab, jab, jab. Yeah. Saturnite supercharged. Thank God for that toaster. Alright. I'm just gonna need you to carry some, marked armor. Probably a few weapons as well. Don't really need a nail gun. That's just for selling. Alright. What is it? Was that really worth it? At least ED is happy about it. Yeah, isn't that thing gonna have like a billion radiation? I guess not. I guess warheads just aren't that strong. That is not a sentence I think that has ever been said. I mean, is there some type of scientific basis to that? You know, without all the component bullshit. No. I don't know. I'm not smart. I never was book smart. I was street smart. That makes me more intelligent. That was just a baby missile. It didn't grow up yet. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A baby what? Okay. Didn't eat its greens, yeah. And by greens, you mean radiation. Now that feels more like it. Ah, I forgot how much I love this gun. Jesus, it's so violent. Wait, veteran dynamic Decanus. Alright, so we've had an NCR guy and a Caesar guy. Starting to think these people aren't going in willingly. Alright. So, someone don't smell right. Who keeps pinging me? Someone don't smell right. I got that from Futurama. There's like the blind Martian guy who would say, "Someone don't smell right." Was that it? I guess this is scrap, so you make ammo and stuff, but I don't want that. I have enough ammo. I really don't ever run out of ammo. I don't know.
Stop here.
Son of a bitch! Yeah, if only I could. If only I could remember which keybind it consistently is. I just kind of fuck about it until I get it. Actually, wait, no, I can sell that. Where did he go? Did he? Ooh. Oh, there he is. He's a pile of ash. I thought I shot him so hard he disappeared. Wait, you had a whole ass vat, but you decided, nah, I'm gonna just use my hands. Or at least, like, I'm gonna just use a gun. Dumbass. Well, you know what they say. Radiation food. Yeah. It's my favorite. It's right next to British food, actually. It tastes slightly better than British food. What do you think of that, Edie? Nothing? Alright. Well, did I just blow up the loot? That's radiation and some spikes. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Oh, it flipped. Wait, did it flip? No. Well, no, I guess it is flipped, but I don't think it was flipped by that. Eat your heart out. Neato. What, I meant to like climb this? Gosh darn it. Ooh, Ulysses' log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him, but the whitelegs.
Of course he's a Caesar guy.
Like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Helped them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still
okay,
bore the
Edie.
weight
It's okay.
of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their
what's he
weapons
doing?
to me. And when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back.
Uh-oh, I'm out of
To
bullets.
escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Okay, I didn't expect new enemies. Yeah, honestly. Why was he just reading out the Wikipedia page for the fucking white legs? Sorry, dude, but I like killed all the white legs. Ooh. Would you stop shooting me with that fuck at? Oh, I hit him so hard. Oh, I thought I just hit him so hard that he passed out. Now he dead. Let's do this. Oh, forgot. Well, that guy once made a parody version of that song, which is like, Cherry chocolate rain. It was for an ad. Bro sold out like immediately under no pressure. I just pretend to like be a something, I don't know. A human. Jesus, 61 mentats? Pretend to have some dignity. No. No. I like to be me. Oop. Oh. Yeah, honestly. Woo. Ooh, stuff. To quote a YouTuber talking about Tobuscus, you hot pocket whore. Because he did hot pocket ads. He's also a deranged lunatic. Why is there so many just red splatters? Oh.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Where's Edie? Please don't tell me that's a death claw. Please don't tell me that's a fucking death claw. That might have been something worse than a death claw. God have mercy. Well, that wasn't a death claw. I don't know what the fuck that was. Hello, NCR trooper. I agree, this is horrifying. Ryan the dick! I don't think that was a tunneler that made that noise. The fuck you mean you don't think that was a tunneler? What else makes those noises? Also, hello Shadow of Hell, welcome to the stream, how are ya? Ah, they can jump! Damn it, I keep panicking. Oh wait, come on. This was the first DLC I beat in the game, you can have fun with it, yeah. Kind of weird. Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I missed lore. Oh, I'm stupid. Ooh, they frenzy tunnelers? I didn't know that. Did they kill a fucking Deathclaw? You don't just do that unless you're like me. And I'm not that cool. I mean, I'm taking those so I can sell it still. Oh yeah, let's read those, At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear operations in... Wait, let's sooner or first fight a Death Club from Fallout 4 before sitting there and shoot them in New Vegas. Yeah, honestly. Sweep and clear the operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests that tunnels are sparsely populated by subterranean semi-humanoids which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flash grenades for this purpose. It is expected to meet minimal resistance. Next time, don't undersell this, alright? Well, I guess there is no next time, because you're dead. Womp womp. I mean, I think a big issue of Fallout 4 is they basically start you off with power armor and... Yeah, power armor, and then like the fucking... Hold on. 3, 2, 1! Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, I have my favorite gun. Where is it? Idiot! What? Why are they so strong? No wonder one of these things killed a fucking Deathclaw. Hold on. These things are just like fucking scary. You can go home, Courier. Yeah, you keep putting that everywhere. Okay, let's just save because I don't want to do that again. Can you go? Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? You're gonna choose where I go on my game. What? Dantooine or Nashada? Dantooine, because that's like the name I recognize. If you die, it's not my fault, because I don't take responsibility for anything. Makes life very easy if you just reject any mistakes you've ever made. Is that Yeety? I'm avoiding the planet that will kill me immediately, so it's fine. Fair enough. I'm fucking scared too, man. Okay, I'm starting to understand the best movement tech for this. What game are you playing? Guess I should ask that. Jedi Fallen Order? No, I'm not sure you visit Dantooine in that game. Or one of those older ones. Unless they're the Old Republic 2. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my, I'm stupid. I had a literal weapon built for these guys. Fucking rads. What is over yonder? Rest in piss, poor fella. Knights of the Republic. Knights of the Old Republic games are my favorite. Oh, your two favorite Star Wars games. Yeah, fair enough. I have them both, but I haven't played them. Ooh, that would be a good streaming idea. I don't fully remember what they're about, though. I say remember, but I've never played them, so I don't really know anything. Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, it's been an hour. Check-in time. Basically, Twitch likes to be stupid and doesn't count you as a viewer if you haven't spoken in a while. So just speak in the chat, and then you can go back to lurking if you so desire.
You went quiet for a time. You killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune, elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how they're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power. Radio needs control. All of it. Useless. No matter now. Bear couldn't hold the divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below. You see, true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all
Okay.
happened.
Oh, I thought you just hired them.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate of the bear and bull shared across the battlefield.
Oh, that's
Now
what
turned
bear and
the
bull
gate of the
means.
divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar.
That was
Fear
Caesar.
of the Legion. The why of it. Hoover Dam. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15. Kimball. Kaiser. House.
Oh, I killed 2 of them.
You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it. Stop that kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new.
So they were just here before.
Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Great.
Makes sense. Truth, fate were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twist. Death will come from below. In the divide,
I thought it was
need
above.
to watch the sky. And they'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. They breed fast, hunt in groups. More than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. One. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes. They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's masks, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold. For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns, that. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road, on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside, weren't worth the words anyway. If you heard them, nothing but rambling. Maybe not. You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. If they matter, if history matters. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up. Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a
Platinum.
machine. It's just... Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave. Took a courier to make that road. You.
What?
Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message. Well, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are. The history of it. And never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here.
Yeah,
The
that
hard
sounds like
road.
me.
Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything. Even if you deny. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun.
Well, hold on. Appointment. Dude, I keep getting an email for like, ooh, reminder. I'm gonna check what weapons I have that are like super low. Cool. Ooh, damn. before I do that, let's just check out some stuff. So this is my home, huh? Expected it to look nicer. Whenever Ulysses log.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same
Ooh, wait,
madness.
that's a lady. I know her.
Me on their philosophy, their way of seeing, the roads they walk. Dead ends, empty, as if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide, and
The women's barracks.
all the roads that lead to it.
But my dog's having dreams again. You can't be in here. You're men. Oh, you are not doing a lot of damage. Move. Hell yeah. Okay, why do I feel slower? That's weird. Oh, hold on. Itty. 100, like... Jeez, what do I have on me that's still causing me to go slow? Oh, I didn't sell all the marksman stuff, that's why. Alright, let's head back out. Take that, you asshole. That's not doing anything. Worth it. It'll be okay. I agree, this is very exciting. So many satchel charges. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's unlocked one. Oh, I thought he unlocked one on himself. Could you point out where it was? Because I'm a bit blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can manage that. How much is this shoulder mounted again? Worth it. Alright, you wanna do this? I warned you. I mean, I didn't, but... I don't know, you see some of a rocket launcher, you don't really need to be warned. You just need to get the fuck out of there. How do I get up there? I feel like that's just a terrible place to live. Or just do anything in. So many corpses. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. That's not good. Claw! So that's just horrifying to deal with. Doing okay, Edie? Good to know. Edie, don't go after them. Oh. Ah, Benny, your gun fucking sucks. Oh, this gun fucking sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Is that another Death Claw? Fucker! I didn't cripple it. Alright, I need it headstrong with the fucking missile first. I'm dead. Where's Psycho? I think I'm gonna need that. Whew, fuck. Smile, you son of a bitch. You okay, ED? Come on. Is there any way to get there? I know I'm kind of just wasting time, but also, it doesn't matter. Oh, I just cracked my leg. Leg. What? What is a neg? Why did I say that? Oh my god, I'm stupid. There's a way here. Ulysses log.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the
Oh wait, I have
headed.
extra.
The divide sky torn like
Nice.
that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source.
No!
Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Coolio. It's very important. I have my armor fixed. No matter how many caps it takes. Welcome to the Joe Rogan experience. Welcome to the crackhead experience where I just talk about every conspiracy theory I know. Oh, one viewer. Darn. Well, I guess I should have expected it to taper off a bit. Oh, did I give you something? Ooh, I can sell you. Alright, I don't have gold on me, damn it. I mean, I already found a better one. Some better right here. Ooh, no, 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 no. that's mine, that's mine. Can't have that. This is a very lonesome road.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Aw, look at me so happy. Okay. Just like the first time it's mandatory to like kill these guys. Kill that guy. I'm really sad now. Why? Why are you sad, Shadow of Hell? Oh, you didn't fall for it! Oh, fuck. Sorry, ED. Some shitty radioactive barrels. Ooh, loot. Original Xbox runs in game a bit slower now, and I recognize it's on a slow march to death. I'm gonna be scrambling to find a available repair shop to get it fixed. Ah, I hope you're able to get it fixed soon enough. And hello, Noisiest Marine. Welcome back. How are ya? I have options. It's just I have trust issues. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, honestly. A lot of repair shops can be a bit shitty. Why do I have so much whiskey on me? I'm not even an alcoholic, I just have booze on me. Show me the screen. There's not a lot of luck ones. Finally, Mysterious Stranger! It literally took the entire game. OG Xbox to first Xbox, I customized it myself. Had solid black bottom and a crystal clear top, crystal clear tray cover, and the drum shed. An excellent console and parts. Sounds cool. Yeah, pretty cool that you're able to customize it. I don't think... Yeah, I could never figure out how to customize stuff. Caravan. Oh, this isn't normal. Ulysses! Ooh, speak your stupid words.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family.
You just have to be brave enough to pull your electronics apart and even braver to swap
Kaiser
parts.
respects
You also
such
just need
strength, I
tools, and
told
most
them.
auto consoles use
That
torque bits.
was
Pros
truth.
use Phillip heads.
Even if strength
Fair.
wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wulpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams.
Okay.
For bombs, when hit will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay, I think I have enough bullets to manage. Oh, I see you raised the requirement for hot and cold. Yeah. I don't really feel like constantly having to sing that. I raised all of them. Damn it, Edie, you scared me. I don't really see anything else worthwhile here. That was horrifying. Oh, why'd I even take that out? That does... I can't even use it. I mean, I can, it's just... Why is there a Death Claw? Death Claw jump scare! Fucking hell. No, I don't even have a helmet. God damn it. Ooh, I has an idea. Sorry, ED, but I'm not gonna be able to help you, cause fucking hell. I don't know, I don't have any more satchels. I can use you. Where's the doctor bag? Where's Stimpaks? Sure, I'll take a super stim. Wait, but I had the thing before. Alright, I need to find a a building or something. I think the leanest cosplayers. I think there's free with that sort of max, but I'm probably wrong. Well, I've killed free, and I sold one of their masks. Damn it. Don't use a long-range weapon up close. Okay. Hello, Edie. This only makes sense if you, like, live in Britain as well. It's fucking raining! And for those that don't know, we've had a consistent heat wave for, like, over a week now. Oh wait, my YouTube was on. I was watching YouTube because I was, giving the dog his meds. I promise I wasn't being lazy. Haven't seen a Thermic Lance in a while. Oh, my teeth. Oh, my teeth. Oh, fuck. And my dog's looking at me. Vitally. Oops, sorry. I got distracted. Why do I have to go this way? Okay, well, if I'm meant to go that way, there's clearly gotta be something interesting here. Please don't crash. Very good, the game wasn't corrupted. I really thought that was gonna be the way to go. Guess not. I don't like where this is going. Wait, what do you mean launch? What do you mean launch? Launch where? So that's not good, probably.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie.
I still think it's Edie. Alright, so I didn't hit anywhere important. Damn! What is going on? Stim pack. Why did no one tell me there's an action set piece? What is going on? that was the single most horrifying thing I've experienced. Stop! Is it done? I can do this. Yeah, I can go upstairs. I'm surprised the fucking game didn't crash. Ooh. Yay. Nice. I did not know that would be there. Nice going, Eads. Dude, come over here. Come over here. Yeah, I think it's telling me a message. I think it's telling me, wow, 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 ma, 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 ma. I think this is starting to get just annoying. I do. Ah, damn it! Now I just reminded myself of those like old fucking videos of like when the UN made those basically animations being like don't abuse people, and one of them was like my religion tells me to hit my children. It's fucking crazy. I should put on a helmet. I just realized I don't have one on. kind of crazy that those animations are the most the UN have ever done about anything. Ooh. Whew, hot dang. Ah, okay. Damn it! So that can't be good for business. Okay, that makes sense. It's a horrible day not to bring in my radiation suit. Holy shit! Take that, you little shit. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take that, you little shit. Ooh, there's some pre-war books here. I remember I was watching this video about, ooh, New Vegas has a modding problem. And they're basically were just talking about one time someone wasn't able to finish a mod. And then they just started talking about Gooner mods. I mean, yeah, some of them are very bad, but on their own, full legalities, what problem is there? Oh no, someone wants to be a Gooner. It's illegal, you can't be that. Sorry, my back just hurt like a bitch. Turbo? That snail is fast! That snail is fast, fast, fast. Uh...
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth. You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all. Military markings, from some place the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand.
Where did I get a nuclear football?
The divide skies became a graveyard. Machinery, simple on the outside, was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only... I've walked to East. You've walked Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh.
Vault City, I think I know that.
Abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide. Never roam beyond.
So they're the reason why those mutant guys happen.
Shadow, like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, not the name I'd give it, not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. What happened carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. All these roads you walked, these packages. Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice.
Hey, I chose to do
As
right with
for
that.
anger, it is what I carry for the dead. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around the markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser, and then seeing it end. There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here. Then my history isn't revenge or hate. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag.
He's talking about a nuke, isn't he?
You for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave. nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see.
Hey, look, Kaiser's dead.
You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why he didn't stay in the west. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. You're... Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, burn away the... Your road's not done. Haven't walked the way ahead and below. And there, you and I. Still. Promises to keep. Courier shall not kill courier. Always let them live. Spread the word. Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. But you killed like NCR. Like Hanlon. With mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear. Like a cow. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. I knew of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons, and I would never have discovered the divide without you. You scavenge words, things I have no need of, no history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. If they matter. Twisted ears are dead. Lost at dry wells. Died in Wolpus's smile. Won't discuss their fate with you. Not now. Walk farther. See me. I had. The tape has the telling of it. Don't need me. You know what it was. Had some.
Yeah, I guess a nuclear football.
New markings.
Probably.
From after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. It was a piece of machinery, military, holding when it spoke. became fire. The ground. Buried. Wherever it is, it's been silent. Machine couldn't speak by itself. When it was connected, it started speaking. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Alright, let's do some sniping. Ulysses log.
The white legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They...
Oh, sorry for cutting you off.
had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
What's a Chicago? That is such a great line. What's a Chicago? Oh, hold on. Money shot. Let me just pack this away. Ooh, Acme. I haven't seen that company in a while. Ooh, damn. Oh, my feet are freezing. I'm gonna say this whole canyon aesthetic is sick. Wait, they were doing like no damage to me, jeez. Shit. Hold on. Oh, I had a itchy ear.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why? Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs.
Sorry, just had to save. You know me, I have trust issues with this
Someone
game.
tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there. What had led to that point.
Oh, who shot me with a rocket launcher?
Like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the Couriers' shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one
Elijah.
other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Okay, I didn't expect this. What even is... Ooh, well, what even is AP points? I don't really get that. Foolin', this is why I never fail. 'Cause I got spurs. Oh no. We'll be fine, E. Okay, I know what I'm gonna need. It's happening! How do I deal with it? That works. I don't know what caused that. I can use my alien blaster, but damn it, I can't. Damn it, was there so many? Save me, Joshua Graham. Is that it? There's like no special? Okay, that's enough for me. I like how this has done more in hours past. If your Twitch likes to be stupid and doesn't count you as a viewer if you haven't spoken in a while, so please just say something in the chat. Yeah, just please say something in the chat so it knows you're there. Let's do this.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If Reno General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only...
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Aw, look, he's so happy. Oh yeah.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. We knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. See, needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion?
Yeah, of course it's a companion.
Slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its prime. It's a messenger. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. But you had to make one. The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home.
You better not try.
I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to what's inside that machine. That's all inside its frame. It carries the message you brought here, and it'll do. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home. Big Mountain access code. Ulysses.
No. Eat it. Eat it, don't. Eat it. Ulysses, you son of a bitch! God damn it, he gave me all my stuff back. Ulysses, you son of a bitch, you better hope I don't find you. I was already addicted to Psycho, what else is new? Ulysses, you better hope these bastards kill me before I find you, because I'm going to put so many things up your anus. And none of them are going to feel nice. Come on! Why am I slivering like that? Am I slippery snake? That was one way of doing that. Come on! What's the matter? Not running away now, are ya? Is that the best you could fucking send me, Ulysses? What, a few fucking guys? Nope. Isn't that ironic? I'm doing this with the fucking gun that made me forget all of this. Nope, not clean. God damn it, both my legs. Where is that coming from? How you were alive is a shock. Ooh, industrial hand. That's a new weapon. Ooh, medics. Casator Company, Fort Virginia, ITAG staff. We've reached areas called the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to your damn train is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile engine lights and the Geiger counters are ticking. Grandfather's clock on full report. Vantis scouts back at 2300, but some. Looks like we aren't the only ones who had the idea to check our event. With heavy Legion activity in the area, the troops are gearing out to hit them tonight. Hopefully, they know we're here. If you really thought a few guys and 2 Deathclaws could take me down, then you must be a bigger fucking idiot than... Who is doing that? Ew. Oh, I'll deal with you. Asshole. I'll be honest, in like a lot of media where it's like, ooh, this person is being lied to, but what they're being lied to is better than the truth. I mean, I don't really think that's a sound evidence, or not sound point. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. I mean, I think it's just better to live in the truth, even if it does hurt. Was it so loud?
Stop you!
How do I even have that? I am very tired of these landmines. As opposed to these sky mines. Ulysses, you better be fucking prepared in there. The courier. Come on, I leveled up. I thought it would have given me like the thing, you know, it goes John. Of course. Okay. Now? This one seems a bit more useful. Forgot about that. Is that you, ED? Oh, I see you brought a nuke, but you should have brought an umbrella. 'Cause there's a shit storm coming down on you. Alright. Yes, please. Please turn it on. Well, that's not good for business.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no... You've answered your own question. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You've destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip,
Okay, the chip doesn't do
you
shit.
brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. You taught me that at the Divide. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if you believe it should not die this day. Comes down to perspective. If you challenge this moment, let's hear your perspective. That question. Either you walked the big empty. You found the last of the holotapes. The words are mine. Whatever answer you think they hold, your fear. If you've heard my words, and that's all you've taken from them, then if you ever had any ability to hear anything beyond your own footsteps, let's end.
I did something wrong. Nah, I'm doing this right.
Even in this no. If you I spoke those words in anger. I did not expect an past their graves of failed technology. They had cared about the flag they had followed, but there's no answer in that. I do this because those are my words. After what happened with the Brotherhood, talking with them, then with the rulers of the Big Empty. But it is their philosophy that those weapons can be used to kill. As you, nothing can It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here. One buried this place, yet it lived on between us. One may build it again, build others. Your history has proven this here. There's truth in your words, but even if there's hope, our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. It was always my intention, in case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide. They come from east and west.
This kind of is a great send-off to me, because this is a great send-off for us, because that's literally what I did. I was against both. Ulysses, you better survive this. Damn it! That's, if I make my last stand, so be it. You kidding me? So what happens if I just decide to nuke the Caesar's Legion?
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against more heavily protected systems are still problematic. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our
It's better for the Legion to go, honestly. Ulysses, come on!
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hears had allied, then been betrayed by Vulpus and
That was
Caesar.
Vulpus.
Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the twisted hairs. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
Oh no. I got goosebumps. Mercilessly Nicholas soil is the lands east of the Colorado and reached an even borders of Mojave at Collinwood Cove, and now you can take a journey. Site of dry wells, a devastation. Okay, why is he not taking damage? Dude. I can't damage them! God damn it! Yeah, my gosh, is what I'm meant to do there because they are all like super fucking powered. Is that a Legate? Hey, is that the Legate? Fuck it, I'm going back. This is not the canon ending. Oh, I should have done a save there.
Experiment log.
Eat it now! Come on, you Mercedes! We're getting the hell out of here. Big circuits burned and the fires of the divide. So once more, went the hell down until the end. It's a fragment that held the old worlds. His last gesture once sent to the front of Mojave, long to Korea taught him the divide. The one part of him for now the courier knew the EDC sure could carry it even if the eyeball had
Hopeville
forgotten.
burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage,
I do take a trusty sip.
or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Hoover
There,
Dam!
beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Divide broke cities, flayed skins from bones raining. Nice! Oh, wasn't that beautiful? What is that? Huh. So, I was with the NCR. And he said I can meet him here. I think.
Full circle. Walked your road. Something else. A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See. Maybe that's why you've come to. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Couriers Mile. My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here. That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is... The invisible fires burn here, true enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, and not face it, not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings. Names die twice to history. If the West thanks you, the East won't in time. Fall apart. Back to the tribe. Too soon to tell what will happen. Let history weigh what you've done. Done with blame. And Kaiser was big on strength making right. Seems to me you prove that for... If he was too weak to stop you, too weak to defend himself, unless you do the same for the legate that comes, you'll get no thanks from me. When that monster arrives, he's not going... Kaiser could command him. Not now. House spoke, acted through machines. Sometimes can judge a man by his messengers. Sometimes. Wonder what happens to Vegas now. The tribes, family. What you did was for the best. The old world died long ago. It is a dangerous belief. If you saw a house, you didn't see a man. Walk there sometimes. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that... A warning, though. The legate... Linnaeus. Butcher. Monster. Terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever. To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol, Linnaeus, carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. 19 tribes could not do it. All the lights. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle, put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th
Ooh, I
tribe
like that,
beneath
because
his
that's what I
heel.
did.
You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past. There are other legates, and the one before Linnaeus couldn't take Hoover Dam. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua Graham, answered for his failure. Twice, some say. Kaiser had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Kaiser's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, Kaiser's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. And there is nothing more.
Alright, last thing I'm gonna do is listen to this message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Kaiser himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, Courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly.
I didn't
when
even
you
need
stand
to happen.
at Hoover Dam.
That was perfect! The moment he started talking about wearing the symbol on his back, it literally started showing my back. Oh my god. That was perfect. Yeah, no, that was a very good DLC, and I did it all in one episode. Nice. Thank you all for watching. If you're on the Twitch, please follow. If you're on the YouTube, please subscribe. I have been playing for so long, so I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Good morrow.